Hello. Hello. We meet again to continue what we haven't finished actually because I had left the emulator here sitting for almost a week. God bless save states and all of that. Hope all of you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let's just tag everyone so they know we're here. Oh, ooh. That almost goes quite wrong. I almost messed the link up. A link should be fine, but it doesn't send the thumbnail. Oh. There you go. Alright, sorry for the small delay. Hey Ludicrous Fall, Just Dab on Kiryu, Leftist, hope all of you are doing well. I see the Unicorn Dirt T Kanji, welcome, hope you're doing well. Better work now. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I had to change the link for some reason. Please make sure the phone isn't... Oh god, thanks, the phone is muted. Thank god the phone is muted. So all of you don't have to hear my voice 2 times in a row. I mean, I'm not an advocate for torture. I'm not going to make you experience that in this channel. Not for the time being, at least. What is the plan for today? Good question, Gloomy Otter. We're going to resume the 8 hours of Twin Ring Motegi endurance. I did the first 4 hours on Sunday, and we're going to do the following 8 hours now. Just giving everyone a second so they can join us. Yeah, so this race is kind of interesting because the thing is, I have to make sure that I don't ruin my race, because if I lose too much time, I won't be able to cover my extra stops, and that could be a disaster. But I like to believe it's all going to be fine. I mean, I like to be positive, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen, given my track record. Hey, just me, hi, welcome, hope you're doing well. I think that is enough. I think everyone should be here already. So let's get this started. There we go. There we go. Right, so I had a free stop here. Just have to get out on the track and make sure I don't lose more time. I have to say, I've been really surprised by the IS-300. At first I thought it will be kind of tricky to try, but no, it's actually the opposite. It's actually really easy. Which I'm grateful, given how much time I have to spend behind the wheel of this thing. I have to get used to it again, though. I've been driving another car, which forces me to brake quite early, to be accurate, and I have to get used to this thing where I can delay my braking quite a lot. Quite a lot. Yeah, but that was the stop time, so it doesn't really matter. Hey Rabel, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yeah, see, like, we're just a minute off, and yeah, no, these 2 laps don't matter. These 2 laps are absolutely irrelevant because they are the pit laps, and the times are all over the place. 28, so just have to make sure I go a bit further than that. 30-ish will be ideal. And given the previous race, I think I can achieve that. I think I can get at least 5 to 6 seconds on it. More will be nice, but I'm just going to be realistic here and not push too much. Yeah, thank god this car is actually really easy to get used to back again. And it doesn't require anything too specific, like it doesn't Doesn't fight me all the time, which is nice. Even with cold tires, I can still drive just fine. You can't say the same about every car, to be honest. Hey Antonio, welcome to the stream. Ow. It's a bit heavier than the IS200, yes, but it makes up with wider tires. Ah, interesting. It has less turning resistance. Yeah, I can absolutely feel the car just turns in without issues. Are you going to finish it tonight? Hey Bas, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, that is the plan. I did the first 4 hours on Sunday, and today we're tackling the 4 final hours. And I'm glad because, like, if you see the total time, my final stop last Sunday kind of slotted in the early 4 hours period. I was concerned that my stop will be, I don't know, in a 4:30 or something. But now it's like 2 4-hour streams split evenly. I know it doesn't matter, but it does matter to me, which makes it really important. Yeah, I've been trying something this race, by the way. I'm sure most of you have noticed that I have been refueling the bare minimum. I want to see if that has an effect on tires, if it has been proven that it has an effect on tires or not. So far I'm just... Of course I will have to do an A to B test, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, I'm kind of trying that to see if there's any sort of difference. The car doesn't feel any different. Halo Combat Evolved. I never played Halo, actually. Like, it's one of those games which went over my head, I suppose, given Xbox here wasn't really as popular when I was young, meaning there was next to none. And I only saw Halo 1 on PC played briefly, and that's about it. That's about my experience with Halo games. $27. I think that should be okay, but it will be nice to have more. I feel like it will be worth testing with a car with an extremely light chassis, so the percentage of weight loss from not refueling will be much greater. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I suppose in these cars doesn't really make a difference given they are over a ton and a few coins, I suppose. I think the IS with stage 3 weight reduction is around 1,200 kilograms or thereabouts. Bit more, bit less. I'm not going to remember the specific weight of this car. I'm asking too much out of my memory if you want me to remember the specific weight of this car. Or any car to be accurate, really. $1,249. Well, someone remembers. You remember, Tikanji. I don't. I haven't reached that level of Gran Turismo knowledge. Yeah, part of the reason why I'm getting into Call of Duty. The first console was an OG Xbox. Ah, I see. But because I was so young, I wasn't allowed to play games like that, unfortunately. I remember my mother didn't want me to play stuff like Counter-Strike, and then she gave up. And, well, nothing happened. That's the end of the story. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If you have a spreadsheet, so of course it's really easy. Just Ctrl F, find the car, problem solved. Do they have the IS300 in sedan form or just the Sport Cross? I think sedans are only IS200s. I think that is the case. I'm losing time. I'm driving like an idiot. I need to get back into this. Funny wagon. Yeah, funny wagon, exactly. Okay, that lap was absolutely unacceptable. The tires are warm now. It's time to get back in the pace. Haven't played a shooter in ages, honestly. It's like I lost interest in them. I lost interest in most games, to be honest. Oh my god, 22. Yeah, fair enough. I've been driving. I'm just cruising. Take this serious for a change, shall we? Only wagon endurance, man. Whenever I find something which is worth doing with a wagon, there is not many endurances left in this playthrough. The only thing I got left are the 24-hour races and Tsukuba 9 hours, which is the car endurance, so that's not... I'm not going to do that with any other car. And yes, if that means delaying getting 100% until we reach the goal, then so be it. That is the way things will play out. Just letting you all know. We'll see, you know, when Spectre releases. Integrate oh god, I'm bleeding time. Waiting for your pizza. Nice, Antonio. Enjoy your pizza. I ate pizza last night, actually. There's going to be another slow lap. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a slightly more... I can accept gaining a second. To 8, to 9, to 10. Eesh. At least it wasn't a 214 like the previous lap. Yeah, Integra stopping. Once again. I get better, Guru. Don't eat junk food. I know the temptation is strong, believe me. But don't. In fact, a few days ago I realized I gained a few kilograms this winter, so I'm not too pleased about that. Then again, I didn't weigh myself this winter, so I didn't know how much what was my weight. I gained a few kilograms and I'm kind of annoyed about that. Well, we'll take care of that, you know, it's getting warmer, which means I'll probably eat a bit less. I'll just take care of myself a bit more. I no longer have to go out and do exercise with 1,000 clothes because it's cold. Even if I like winter. Today, in theory, winter. I was going to say winter, my brain is absolutely ruined already. Today is the day where spring starts. When spring starts, not when. But it's cloudy, it's awful outside, it's rainy. Which means probably cold weather is gone and we're going to have a few hot days coming up. It's just the weather shifting. Which is unfortunate to me. Selling F1? Which F1 game? There's many F1 games. The latest one? Yeah, I'm wondering if Sport Cross is in more games actually, Ludicrous One. I don't know, I mean... It's just one of those things which makes you wonder why they added this specific car, but... Here we are, I'm not going to complain. Hey, that was slightly faster. And not by much, but it is faster. F122. Yeah, I didn't hear good things about 23. I didn't play it myself. The last one I played was 2020 because 2020 or 2021? I don't know, I bought one of those because I was bored and it's still there sitting on my Steam library. 22. In the end, the Opera S2000 got itself on a safe second place, I think. They take turns when they stop, but usually it recovers second place whenever the Amuse stops, which is usually 1 lap, 2 laps after it. But it's not exactly breaking away from it, it's just like they're both sitting there, holding their positions, and trading whenever they got a chance, I suppose. It's funny because the Amuse was clearly superior on the first stint of the race. The Opera was nowhere to be seen. It seems something happened there. It all fell apart for those when they stopped together at the very first pit stop. And once they stopped all together, they just did whatever, I suppose, I guess. They were fighting for the same position. They stopped together on the same lap. That's just a big no-no. That's just a big no-no. I mean, you could change the exhaust, it's not that expensive, given, you know... I mean, it is, but it isn't at the same time. If you told me it was a part you couldn't find, yeah, then fair enough, but... you can fix that. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I know you should leave a like on the stream so we can bring this to more people already. It helps the channel out a lot. And the channel could use some help after the last video you uploaded didn't really move the gauges. In fact, it tanked the channel, to be honest, so whatever. Ah, no. Ah, I was looking at chat and the car prices. Oh, this isn't good. I mean, you could make that trade and still have a bit of money in your pocket, I guess. Ooh, I lost like 10 seconds there. I'm not really making it hard for the S2000, aren't I? Hey, congrats, Traveler. Jumping between cars which drive totally different is actually pretty bad for me. Especially when I got a car which I can push and another car which requires me to brake a town before the next corner. Might be the topic of the next video, might not be the topic of the next video, we'll see. Kind of in a hurry trying to release the next video, to be honest. But still, I don't want to bring you bad content because I'm hurrying, because I don't want the channel to die off again. It's 600 kilometers. MK4s were always expensive to a degree, yes. The thing is, people bought them, trashed them, so there's less now, so of course they demand a higher premium now. The Supernova was a cheap car to begin with. Even if I had to pick one of those, my pick will always be the RX-7. I'm so biased towards the FTRX-7. The noises the FTRX-7s make me feel things which I cannot mention on stream because my channel will probably get more than demonetized, so will not go there. But yes, I'll just GTRs. No. I mean they're all nice. But just want an FTRX-7 if I had to pick one of those cars, you know. Stock Supra Turbos for 20 to 40k USD. Yeah, I mean, in the landscape of those cars, of sport cars and the like, that was expensive still back then. They were always expensive. Of course, now they're just in really high demand and everyone wants them. What kind of non-racing games you will have in mind for the channel? That is a good question, you see. Rebel, I'm glad you brought it up because in a way I know what I want to do, but at the same time I don't want to take the risk. It's one of those things, and probably now that I'm just seeing it with the numbers of right now, that I don't really want to risk it any further. But I have a few ideas of games I want to bring. Some are closer to cars, some others aren't. Some are completely left turn, but there's some stuff I want to do live rather than play it as a channel video, you know, with a script and the like. Hey regular skeleton, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I have to try the Art of Rally. I always wanted to try that game. But given how tricky it can be to buy games in here, I always try to avoid it. It bothers me, so I never want to buy games here. Even if this month I might be forced because I want to buy Forza, funny enough. So yeah, I'll try to bring Forza day one for you all. I'm not sure how this PC will handle it streaming-wise. But yeah, I want to bring Forza for you all day one, if possible. Which is going to cost a pretty penny. Alright, so let me feed you all a bit of lore. In Argentina, the 21st of September, students get a free day. So yeah, that's a thing. Another of the many holidays people get in here. Well, this one only applies to school students, but we have an absurd amount of holidays. Ow. Come on. Yeah, of course, everything which can be imported into the US will skyrocket the market. Yeah, I know I could make a second channel, but at the same time, making a second channel feels like too much effort. I mean, it's not too much effort. It's more about the fact that I don't want to grow two different channels at the same time. I'm falling apart, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know about Monaco GP. I never looked into making it run, though, in my modern PC. So that might be a roadblock. I know about them. I know they exist. That'd be... yeah, it's the spoon. Again. I think this car is hopelessly last. I think. Yeah, exactly. It will be like chasing two rabbits and ending up with none. But at the same time, I am aware that there is more that I want to do than just GT content. I know, it's just one of those things which one has to consider. But the reality is that I'm still nervous because it's not like the channel is doing, you know, great. It's still really small and it's still growing. Its numbers are still small as well. So I'm really, you know, protective of what I got going for the time being. It's really something which you have to balance out. Do I risk or do I keep playing with the same good old things? 9 for 20, interesting number. Yeah, oh, there's a car in the middle of the pit lane. You're choking. Oh, this is bad. For once, I'm able to catch you live, for which I will say thank you for making me play and love GT4 again. I even started in a Honda Beat, so in homage to you. Well, thank you, Angora. I'm really grateful that I made you play GT4 again. Glad you're enjoying it. Whatever, we're saving. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, feel free to do so we can bring this to more people. And weird question, what phone do you have right now? Some phone made by Motorola. That is as much as I can tell you. Because I don't remember, I literally don't remember. Bought it in 2020, bought it cheap. And it has been with me ever since. I'm really careful with my phones, like I don't beat them around. It's not scratched, it's not broken. So, yeah, it's fine. Outside the battery, which just dies. The battery is just... it really needs to be changed. So I need a new phone. But that will come later. I mean, for now it's not a big deal. Doesn't matter. Yeesh. Oh. Okay, I'm kind of sorry, but I do need to focus right now. This is the sort of a scenario I was describing at the start, and it could be really bad if I don't, you know, make time. I'm losing so much time, my god. Losing so much time. Why did I drive that thing before the stream instead of just practicing with this thing? Things I'm going to live to regret, or just going to turn it around soon enough. Back it got corner. Yeah, just in time. I have to recover a 17-second lead. So when the DS2000 stops, I'm not going to gain any time, which is actually kind of bad, because I need those times to make sure I can do 2 stops. Of course, whenever I try to push, the car doesn't follow along. And the fact my pit entry was so slow because 1, I went off the track, and 2, I almost crashed with it. So I was really late on the brakes. Only made everything worse, actually. And I saved already, so there's no turning back. Hey Crazy Legs, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh. I'm reaching that point where I don't know if I'm braking hard enough or I'm braking too late. Because my markers are all gone from my mind. I completely lost all of my markers from last Sunday. Which isn't good. Because things like this happen where I just end up stuck in corner entry because I'm braking too hard. Or too late, actually. I lose time doing that. Didn't gain anything. Yeah, exactly. There's no turning back from there, but probably the smallest Pyros will be ransomware. Kudos. Absolutely no turning back. Oh, I went to see 17 in the next sector. I'm doing well. Come on. There you go. I just need to do 18 laps more like this. That will probably be ahead by then, but it's going to stop. It's going to stop and I'm going to lose time. Hey! Well, Bobby, you need the best antivirus in the world. You need Protogent. World's first antivirus with data protection software. Oh fuck, I forgot how it wrapped it up. Oh man, I forgot. How could I forget? How? I absolutely forgot. Unfortunate. My Alzheimer is reaching new stages every day. Next up, I'm going to forget the most basic things in the world. Oh hey, the hopper is probably blocked by traffic. I was joking because someone was telling that they needed... that they had like 50 malware and on one extra will make a difference. I was repeating the Protegen tab and I forgot how it ended. Like it said something like think Protegen, think something like that, and I absolutely forgot and I just lost so much time. Windows Defender is okay. Just okay. I mean, for basic things, Windows Defender is right, as far as I recall. Do you watch F1? Yes, I do watch F1. Come on. Hey, at least now it's leaving the street. Hey. Personally, I just wanted to see Red Bull win every race of the year so everyone got mad. But given that's not going to happen anymore, I don't know, I just want to see good races. I just want to see chaos, I live for chaos. I think the S2000 got passed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it got passed now. Yeah, absolutely it did. God. Just look at just 2 points ahead of me. Shortly, as soon as the lap started, the Opera S2000 was behind. Now it's ahead. Look how far ahead it is. That car is completely cracked. Absolutely cracked. Probably one of the most broken cars in the game, actually. You will still be using Windows 7 now. I mean, Windows 7 was alright. I have more nostalgia for XP, truth be told. Making a GoFundMe. I mean, if you make a GoFundMe to get me a 2.7 RS, that's going to take quite a few centuries, actually. Same case for the CTR, that's going to take a few centuries. Actually, this is kind of bad because the Opera S2000 isn't stopping. My tires are starting to turn lime green, so I'm going to lose a lot of time. This could be trouble. This could be trouble, actually. The amount of time I lost. So I know what I'm going to do here. shouldn't have to save. They should have left the save at the start of the stream. Now I'm feeling kind of stupid for saving in the middle of this stint. Too close. It's not stopping. Hi, Daytona. Welcome to the stream. No, it's not rubber banding. It's the fact that I probably made a mistake in counting laps. And I stopped one lap too early, probably, as well. Oh, we were doing so well. This is disappointing, actually. This is really disappointing. Don't get too excited. This Punis 2000, which I lapped a few times already. 8 hours of Swing Rain Motegi. It's amazing how many people don't know this race exists. It's one of those races which I assume most people never bother with. Is this the 5-hour race? No, it's 8. There's no 5-hour race. There are 4. There are 2, 4, 8, 9, and 24. Or 2 hours and 45 minutes if you want to get specific with Infineon. Integra stopping again. S2000's not stopping. And I know I'm going faster than it, but this isn't good. I mean, at least I can see it. You really need to stop in the next lap. You really need to stop on this lap. Yeah, but endurance races in GT3 all took from 2 to 3 hours at the most. They really went crazy for GT4. They totally abused the fact that B-Spec was a thing as well. So they made them much longer. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. My tires are starting to be quite worn. And I'll have to stop in 2 to 3 laps at the most. Oh no. What did I got myself into? The S2000 is losing lots of time, so I'm starting to believe it's going to stop now. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't see the point in making them shorter. Like, think about it. What is the point on doing endurance races which are shorter, in quotation marks? The reason why most of us like to do these things is because they're kind of a realistic experience. I know it's stupid, but that is the main appeal of endurance races when they got introduced. They were the only games which did them appropriately, with no time skips or none of that. You just had to race for the amount of time that you were told. So I don't really get, oh, they should be, yeah, probably they should be shorter. I don't think anyone wants to play 24 hours. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I agree with that statement. How many laps does a fuel tank take me? I don't know, because I'm not refilling the full tank. Just the bare minimum. Now I'm gaining time. Now that I don't have tires, I'm gaining time. You're absolutely joking. Why didn't I gain a single second on all the 10 laps previous which I got, and now I'm gaining time? If the car refuses to turn. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if the actual AI driver didn't crash and ruin your race? Wouldn't it be nice if it did? Oh, there it is. Okay, I have good news and bad news. Which ones you want to hear first? The good news or the bad news? It's nowhere enough. It's not enough to cover the stop. So there's a chance I might have to redo this stint There's a chance I might have to redo this stint and try properly to make sure I have a chance of winning. The good news is I'm first. The bad one is, yeah, I could probably have to redo this previous 10 laps again. We'll see what happens. I agree that it makes them unapproachable. I think there is a degree of reasonable and unreasonable. But I don't think having a 24-hour race with a clock which goes faster is the way to fix it. You just have to make the race shorter, period. Then again, asking for a realistic endurance experience for a game which only has 6 cars on the field is kind of much. Even more so when there's no damage, no nothing to keep you focused, no punishment, no nothing. You just drive and the challenge you make it by yourself by choosing cars which are competitive, or in this case, not as competitive. Yeah, I think I should be fine. But I'm not going to stop this lap, I'm going to stop on the following. I'm going to feel a bit less on the next stint, just to try something out. Just a tiny bit less. I don't need this. This is exactly the kind of thing I don't need. Yeah, exactly. Like, just not being able to save mid-race is dumb. Really dumb. Probably one of those things which I wouldn't have accepted personally if I was making this game. Hey Julian, welcome. Good to see you. Doing alright. I I actually forced myself into a really bad spot now, but it seems we're going to get out just fine for the time being. Probably doing well. This corner, I despise this corner so much. Okay, now I have to brake early because these tires aren't on my side. Hey Mark, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Just trying to bring this thing into the pits and maintaining my first place. After a series of mistakes, which I'm not proud to admit, but they have been recorded, so I have no option but admit them anyway. Okay, into the box. Oh my god, this is a long pit lane. Okay, I made it. By the way, I should say, if you haven't left a like on the stream, feel free to do so we can bring this to more people already. It will really help the channel out a lot. Right, let's do this. Now I have to make sure I gain enough time to cover a second pit stop, which I don't think is going to happen. Okay, let's just unsafe re-entry, I don't care. Make sure I can block as much as I can and be a nuisance to these guys. So the Amuse didn't stop. I really need to do perfect laps on this stint so I can maintain this lead. I need to make my lead as big as possible. 25 seconds should be enough to cover the stop, it seems. More than that is good enough to be safe. But let's just aim for the bare minimum and see if we can go past that. Yeah, no, like racing for 24 hours will be mental. Absolutely fair. So yeah, they should have established a safe system for endurance races. Hey Nathan, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Those two are really fighting among themselves. Sorry. Hey, the enemies got past. Interesting. Ooh. Too close. Too close. Oh. It's not stopping. I didn't lap any of those guys. They're still fighting for P2. If I lap them, they wouldn't be 4 seconds away from me. It's good for me that they spend time fighting so I can pull away from them, but so far it's not paying off. I'm still at 4 seconds. I would like to have more by now. I really need to make sure I get those extra 20 seconds, I believe. Because I need to stop a second time before they stop again, by the way. Just so you know. Yeah, because those two are really even, that's why. So they can't pull away from each other, meaning they will be fighting until the end of the race. The Amuse seems to have the upper hand on pit strategy and speed. So it will be a coin flip depending on how the final stop lands. Whoever stops last on the final stint wins, I believe. And given the track record I caught, seems to be the Amuse. But I don't know. Don't put your money in yet. Or two, I mean, be my guest. If you want to play risky, be my guest. There it goes, the Amuse is stopping. Going to lose a ton of time. Eight, okay, that's more promising. Now I just need to make a 2, but I just need to add a 2 in front of that 8 and we'll be fine. That will help me sleep at night a bit better. But I don't think that's possible, given my pace. But it is slower than the Amuse, so maybe I can pull away from it. Just maybe. I have something ahead, and it's the Trial Celica, as a usual suspect by now. It's either this or the Spoon Integra. I don't know how many times I have lapped those already, but it's probably in the double digits. And that's probably, yeah, probably double digits. Ouch. Stop looking for a second and I just wanted to see the timer and I totally missed the timer. Oh, that's a nice corner exit. At least I'm faster than this thing in a straight line, it seems. Somewhat. I have better acceleration, but it just ties off. Hey, 9. That's good. Also, whenever the S2000 reaches the Celica, he's going to get stuck for a brief second. So that's going to come in handy. But still, nothing is settled yet, so I don't want to make a mistake and think I'm safe, you know. I didn't get this far thinking I'm going to be safe here. I really like those S2000s though, really do. But of course I'm not allowed to drive those cars. The things I do for you. Things I do for you. 11, oh. gaining. I just need to gain 14 seconds more. Just 14 seconds more. I'm not asking much, I'm just asking for a lot, I know. But it's not impossible. So, 1 second more. I'm not sure if the S2000 got past the Salic already. I'm not sure. I wasn't looking at the map, so I couldn't tell. Oh, we'll find out soon enough when they cross the timers. If it's the first one, it will be the S2000. If it's the second one, it hasn't got past yet. Hey Dratox, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Just the usual, I made a mistake, so I want to make sure all... the trial Selic is stopped. Well, thank you so much, that's useful. Damn, wasn't expecting that to happen actually, I needed that. Joking. 2000, oh, well, I mean, this is the S2000 stream, which color it was? Oh my god, I lost like 3 seconds, you're joking. That's unfair, man. I just touched the grapple a little bit and I lost 3 seconds. A grey one now, but fair enough. Not the most stunning color, but it's still an S2000. Good on you, I never saw one with my eyes, and I think there's only 2 in my country. 2 or 1, there's not many. Next to none. Actually. I think the one I know it exists is a red one with a grey one with a red interior. Back again into gaining we go. And I really didn't want to lose those 3 seconds. I think that's probably the nail coughing on this stint. I don't think I'm going to recover from that. Yes, it doesn't have the unfortunate... Well, the unfortunate timing of releasing at the time Argentina was closing the imports pretty much again. 99, 2000, 2001 were the final years where we had imports without much restrictions. Well, they still were restricted, but not as much. So, yeah, not many came in. By the end, just nobody else was able to afford those things, and imports went into the garbage can again. Oh, in blue, nice. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a color I will buy. If I could, and not that I'm in the market for an S2000 for the time being. Now you can always help me to fund the car call, but I'm not going to push you. Yeah, it's all about the color nowadays and how rare it is. A car in a normal color doesn't cost the same as a car in a rare color. It's the reason why red Ferrari, I mean, every Ferrari is red. You go into the classifieds and every Ferrari is red, but if you want to find a blue or a green one, it's not that easy. So those usually command a bit of a premium. That's another incentive for people to buy cars in colors which are actually nice rather than the safe choice in quotation marks which everyone else buys. You never know, your car might end up being appreciated because it's a rare color. I think there's a big chance I might redo this stint because I didn't gain any time at all. I ended up throwing it away when I went wide. Yeah, no. We're going back. I'm sorry, we're going back. There's no way I'm not going to win that if I don't go back now. So I have to make sure I do perfect laps. I need to make perfect laps as good as I can. Silver Aston Martins are the worst offenders, personally. Aston Martin is one of those companies which has near endless color options. Even more so like for interior colors as well, and just picking the most pedestrian colors is actually offensive. This wasn't a good lap either. It was like 5 seconds away. And there's me that every car say, yep, white. I mean, it depends on the shade of white. Try pushing him out of the truck. Yeah, just let me lose my lead so I go and push out all of those cars out of the truck so I gain next to no time. Yeah, that seems like a brilliant strategy, actually. Man, those S2000s are persistent. Yes, they are. They have been fighting for 5 hours. White cars are better than black cars. Always. So you have that going for you, Tradox, fair enough. Ah, yes, the yellow 208 is actually pretty nice, I agree. No, sorry. Tap the microphone there by accident, just had to move it a little bit. I mean, I think it also lies a bit with the person itself who's buying the car. I think that's also a problem, if you want to call it a problem. Most people nowadays think standing out is a bad thing. God forbid you do something which other people don't appreciate. Oh my god, I was 8 seconds ahead by the time the R1 stopped. Now I'm 6. This is really slow. But I'm losing so much time. I need to make those 2 7 laps happen again. Well done, Tradox, you're joining the good side. Welcome. That is exactly the attitude I value. Yeah, exactly. When an interesting Aston appears, they just vanish from the market. Personally, one of my favorite Aston Martin colors will be a TB19 Sage Green, I think it's called. With some sort of good interior, not you know, the standard interior. I used the same color for all the cars and same stickers. My god. Your life is surely interesting. Imagine taking that trend to the clothes you wear. Or the food you eat. So what you're telling me here is that you literally play as an NPC in a video game. I mean, fair enough, I'm not here to knock your experience, but I do find it amusing. Yeah, the new A110 is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful car. Celic is behaving. I don't think it's going to hold the S2000 for much longer, but It's a predetermined labor. I mean, fair enough, but the other way of saying it will be my example. It's only Need for Speed, to be fair. I mean, fair enough, but I just found it ridiculously funny and I couldn't help myself. It's still not enough to cover a pit stop. Well, that's a terrible lap. This time the Celica was actually useful. I need 10 seconds more. I know where I'm going to find them, but I need them. At least, if anything else, the driver can have the AC turned on for 8 hours. I mean, yes, and that's probably why I'm clocking such slow times. FC, fair enough. What's ahead of me? Probably this spoon again. Probably this spoon again. 13. Good. Progress. Improvements have been made. Yeah, imagine just... This thing has no rear seats, but you still take the children, drop them off school, race for 8 hours and pick them up in the same car. Think about it, it's like a 8-hour job. Got distracted by the yellow Integra. Didn't want to crash into it because I will lose too much speed. Yeah, but how to install the rear seats? Well, I mean, I haven't applied it because it's broken in Gran Turismo 4. But imagine having to fit the rear seats again if you have a roll cage. I hope the Spoon Integra does something and stops the S2000 for a bit. Would like to make the turn as well. Thanks. If the Spoon Integra stops now, I'm going to get really pissed. Oh, the torque was my advantage. Didn't gain anything on this lap, I actually lost. The Opera 350 set isn't heavier than the S2000. It isn't as good, I think. If I recall, it isn't as good. The Opera S2000 is miles ahead. The S2000 is the car to beat in this race. Welcome back, Chester. Did it got passed already or not? Guess I'll find out now. I think it did. Yeah, it probably did already. I don't think it's going to get much better than this, personally. Which isn't a good sign. I'm sorry, by the way, I'm just really focused on trying to get as much as I can out of this stint. I don't think it's happening, I just don't see it. There's no way I'm just going to lose the position now. I'm going to get into this trade of positions until they stop. Which is exactly what I wanted to avoid, but I had it. I had the race and I threw it away at the start. And now I can't go back to that point because I overrode the save state, so now we're trapped into this scenario where there's nowhere I can go. I either lose the position or just don't race at all. Which is really unfortunate. I should have noticed, but I didn't. And I just kept driving like an idiot. I should have just started from scratch rather than overwrite it, because I knew that stint was bad. Now I'm just paying for it. I mean, I already had to do this stint twice and it didn't change anything. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I just don't see it, to be honest. Because I stop now, the S2000 gets like a 20-second lead again, which I can't recover, and then I have to stop again and I just lose the race. That's exactly what's going to happen, actually. In the stream in the background. Don't lose your cool now. I'll do my best. Can you try to keep pace with orange tires? No, I tried that already before. And whenever the tires go orange, the front wheels give up. And this circuit really needs... I really need the front tires in good shape. They just stop turning and I lose more time than I gain. The pit crew can probably figure it out. I mean, yeah, but that will require paying them more, and we are not in a position where I can afford to pay people more. This is a one-man team, and we're always facing budget cuts at the time being. So, even they figure it out and do it wrong, or they aren't capable of doing it, and they just end up making more mistakes and ruining the car altogether. Ooh, I lost 2 seconds? Where? How? You're joking. Maybe the S2000 is rubber banding. No, it's not that. It's not that. I just made a mistake. Somewhere. Then again, my laps are like 3 seconds slower than my best, and that's a lot. I will understand if they are 1 second away, fair enough, but they are usually 2 to 3 seconds, and that's really slow. And I don't know how I made that lap. Which will be nice to know, so I can replicate it and try to get as close as possible. But I just don't see it, I just don't find the time. Yeah, exactly. The Opera 350 set is fast, but loses to the S2000. Everything loses to the S2000. Yes, 4K endurance is the patron goal. If we reach those 50 patrons, I'll do Tsukuba 9 hours with a 4K. That is the goal itself. Oil HP boost falling off, maybe. I mean, yes, it is falling off, but it won't have such a substantial effect on the times. It's not a speed thing, it's totally a pace thing on corners and the like, and being much slower. And this was the case during the previous stream as well, but it didn't matter because I had like a 40 to 50 second lead anyway. But now it does matter. So I need to find those laps now. And I gotta stop this lap. I'm forced to stopping this lap. There is no way. I just have to make the stop now. Or lose lots of time with those worn front tires, which is a terrible idea. If it was the rear, I could manage, but the front tires just understeer constantly and I lose tons of time. Too much time, actually, to be honest. So I don't want to risk it. When is the last time I stopped anyway? Was it lap 131, if I'm right? Because if it is, the tires are lasting a bit longer than usual. They will usually die off after 10 to 11 laps. So it probably means there's something at play, or I'm just wrong here. Would be nice to know. Gee, that was kind of sketchy actually. Ah, he's going to destroy me. He's going to destroy me. So now I need to get ahead and make... No, so it's the same. At the end of 133, the tires are lasting the same, unfortunate. Thanks, Lorenzo. Thanks a lot. So now I need to get ahead, make sure I recover at least 15 seconds, so I have a chance. I'm trying to make sure the next stop of the S2000s lands in a manner which I can still be out on the track. Yeah, I'm already trying to push it as much as I can into the pit lane, but I can't because it has that weird corner at the entry. Probably know what I mean if you say it again. So I cannot risk it that much already. Oh, come on! Come on, this is exactly what I don't need. Yeah, that's gone. And I didn't save. I actually forgot. I actually forgot to save. Like an idiot. Oh, but is it going to be my fucking god? That's awful. Only if I could just return to the start of the stream. If only. If only, and I couldn't make those early mistakes, so we will be fine. None of this will be happening, actually. So I've been thinking if I should try soft tires or not. But it's kind of late now, is it? Kind of late by now. Robin is racing. Yeah, you didn't see anything. You didn't see a single thing. This is an 8-hour race, yes, but the problem is that I had to stop twice in the window my opponents stop a single time. And given I lost all of my advantage which I previously got, and I think this is it. I don't really want to race in this position. And I forgot to save, really. So I know what I'm going to do. Really how a single mistake can actually ruin my entire race and throw 4 or 5 hours through the window. Like they didn't happen. I would be first now if I didn't lose those 3 to 4 seconds. Or I will be close enough. Just letting you all know. Just doesn't come, it just doesn't drop below 210. I know what I'm doing, I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I did to get that 207, but I really need to know, otherwise this is done. If I don't start clocking 207s constantly, there's no chance. Because if I do those 207s, I could have a chance at overtaking and pulling away from this 2000. But if I keep doing 210s, 211s, then I just gain a second by lap, and that isn't near enough. This is a Lexus IS 300. No, you're not going to close it. You're not going to close me in. And yes, I did those laps with this same car, so it's not a different car, it's this same car which I did on the previous stream on Sunday. So it begs the question, how? Gonna check the pod, I'll let you know. No, you're not. Don't worry, you're not going to find. I mean, you're going to find the bot, but you're going to waste so much time trying to find a specific lap because I cannot tell you when I did it. Because even I don't remember when I did it. I just realized that, oh, I had a new best lap. So I think the best idea is if I save on this lap and start trying new things. Because I'm 7 seconds behind. And even then, if I cannot replicate it myself, like I just don't know what I'm doing. It's not going to happen, actually. Yeah, I appreciate the intention, Lorenzo. I really do. Yeah, but there's no corners to cut in this circuit, actually. I did it at lap 15. Oh, that's ridiculously early. Thank you. I thought it was way later, actually. Well, lap 15 I should have been running mediums, like fresh mediums. Thereabouts. The AI won't mess up, they never do. Not in this circuit. The AI in this circuit is ungodly. They are really, really good at this circuit. It's one of those circuits which they master for some bizarre reason. And this is kind of why I'm in this trouble, because they are so much faster than I am. No matter the car. You can cut the 2 corners after the first tunnel though. Will that be considered fair though? I mean, I'm gaining ground on it, I just need to make my laps faster. I don't know what I did, but I need to find out. I probably want... I'm really, really curious. I want to stop and watch that lap. I really want to stop and watch that lap that I did. And see why it is so good. I'm really, really curious. Because the difference is ungodly, like 3 seconds. Where did I gain 3 seconds? Where? And where I am losing them. This is nowhere near, by the way. This is probably a 208. 208. We're getting closer. 208 is good. Yeah, I know the last corner can be taken with a creative racing line. Problem is finding that line and not ending up in the sand because it's kind of weird. It's a weird angle. Turning earlier. The lap isn't crazy, so there's nothing which stands out, only the fact that they've been turning earlier. Yeah, exactly. The final turn has like pretty serious. I know, I don't think you can cut it actually. Okay, look. Going to try something stupid. It's totally going to be any best lap. Yeah, don't fuck off game. Going to try that again. I'll do that. I could probably do that a bit better actually. I can actually do that. Right now it looks like you're trying to square up the corner a bit more than you were doing in the last lap. In the fast lap, ah. Right, I'll try to turn a bit earlier. For all the turns. It was faster, I gained like 3 seconds. It slows me down, but at the same time the corner also slows me down, and I just come out at the same speed. I need to come out at the same speed than I leave the chicane, and it's kind of there, kind of even. Fairness be damned, we're taking the shortcut. And I'm really annoyed because that was a really good race too. Until now. I was having a really good race until now. Now I just have to... I have devolved to the classic. Okay, fine, let's go. Did it go anywhere? Yeah, it just go... Oh god, go, move, please move, come on. Ah, oh, come on. Come on. You're joking. Absolutely joking. Fine, it's just... So be it. So be it. I was left in a much worse position than he was, though. Because I went all the way until the end and he just... You didn't see anything. You saw absolutely nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. All of this, my reputation into the garbage can, and all of this for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's not even worth the entertainment value. How do you expect me to sleep at night doing these sort of things? And even now I have to stop, but we have proven it's doable. We have proven it's doable. So here's the thing, if all goes wrong, we can rely on that if I can catch up to it. I hope that he gained a bit of tire. I mean, his tires are a bit more worn thanks to having to drive in gravel. I doubt it, but I hope it happens. $209? Nah, $210 of course. It's going to happen. Oh. Okay. I got crushed by the S2000, by the way. I'm still surprised I managed to hit it that first time, though. That was so random, I wasn't expecting to hit it that time. Totally the AI messes up. I mean, it messes up when I force it to mess up. Which isn't fair. Yeah, but I'm kind of with my hands tied to watch how to cut the corner right now. I think we found a way to cut it. And going after the pit lane seems a bit, I don't know. I'll just look it up later to understand what you mean. But yeah, I appreciate it. I think I see your point now. Now that I see the pit lane, I think I understand what you mean. TS2000, of course, the spoon one had to stop. How hard this is to crash into the pit. Kind of hard. First of all, I need to make sure they're perfectly lined up. There are multiple things which I have to make sure I can achieve to send them into the pit lane and this circuit. Because the pit lane is so far away that usually the AI doesn't, you know, go into the pit lane area unless it wants to stop. It's not like a no beginner's course where the pit lane is in the middle of the racing lines. Hey, you guessed it, welcome. Nah. Screw this, we're trying it. That's what you mean. I think that's what you mean, right? Yeah, I can see why. How's the run going? Actually pretty bad, as you can see I had to resort to cutting corners. To actually stand a chance, I'm not really proud about it. That run was doing much better. Fine, I'm not getting any penalties, I'm not getting anything, so I might as well do it. It still ended up being a worse lap time. Yes, by a second, actually. Oh, please turn. I find it funny that we just have resorted to this sort of strategy now. We went from being competitive to, you know, anything goes to secure a victory in this race. Yeah, I know, my tires are absolutely dead. You know, I want to try something. And if it fails, then so be it. Well, just, I'm sorry, but I have to make sure, I have to try this out. The tire wear isn't as bad, and... The tire wear isn't as bad. There has to be a chance. There has to be a chance. I just missed the fuel time. Hi Ubas, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How far am I? So late. No, I just want to go with softs all around. Oh, damn. Look. I need to make sure that lap is perfect. The soft ones are just... The rear tires are perfect, the front ones are the ones taking the beating in the circuit. So now it's just time to just see if I can hot lap this. I'm just putting less and less fuel to see. I don't know, I'm just trying to see if it does anything. I doubt it does, I really seriously doubt it does. That happened to the base. I made a mistake at the start of the stream to the point where I lost a lot of time and I couldn't recover that time. And now we are in this awful situation in which I'm going to lose the race if I don't do anything about it. Please turn. Did the Opera go-kart mode in a way? But not really. No, because the grip difference will make the car kind of weird to drive, so they need to be the same compound in both rears, in both axles. I forgot to cut the corner, I'm stupid. How far ahead is it now? 10 seconds. I can't get used to these tires now. Can brake much later with these tires, by the way. Much later. You have no idea the difference. It's massive. And for some reason the S2000 lost 2 seconds on that first timer. So it begs the question, what happened there? Was it me or was it just the AI doing something stupid? Of course, these tires are going to last much less. It will be interesting if they kind of last the same, because it will mean I have no reason to use mediums anymore. But given the situation I'm on, I need to make sure my pit stops are as long as possible. My stints are as long as possible. So they're getting stuck with traffic now? Okay, let's try this out again. Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh, and I saved. I'm an idiot. Fine, I can use this. I can do this. I can use this on my advantage. It doesn't matter. I can use this to my advantage. It doesn't matter. But that's so early. So it probably got the tires probably suffered a bit of damage when I pushed it off the track. That is so early. That is way too early. There's no way. Okay, now I have to make sure my laps are good. And I mean really, really good. I wasn't expecting it to stop. I'm stuck with softs now. Oh my god, the slipstream. I delayed my braking. Get out of the way! You're not even in the race! My god. Undercut is real. Damn. Okay, now it's time to just clock good laps. Like, real good laps, not... If I cut, I'm going to hurt the tires even more. So if I can gain 30-something seconds, I should be fine to stop again and start this loop. Which I started on the previous stream. But my laps need to be really, really good. I just have to use these soft tires as much as I can, really. Oh, not like this. Seems like a stressful race. Hey, car time, a nice new name, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, don't worry, man. You messaged me, and it's fine. I was checking because I had a few issues with patrons, so I had to check and ask around. But yeah, you're fine. I got your message. I even answered you there. Don't worry. We're doing well. Yeah, I crashed into it twice, and it just started to spin its wheels in gravel. So that's useful. That's really, really useful knowledge, actually. That's something I'll have to ask around later on, because I'm curious what it does. Yeah, I put them myself, actually, right now. You got yours, right? Or did I make a mistake? I think I got yours right. Because they are based on tier. 31. Thank you, Julian, for the 20 Argentinian pesos on the first super chat of the day. Do not read while driving. I'm too late. I already did. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, because if it was last Sunday, it's because I went to sleep and I saw it when I woke up. I tried doing it with a bot and it didn't pan out, so I rather do it personally and let people know. I have to still write an auto message for everyone who joins page. Actually, I'm sorry. I haven't done it yet. It's on the list of things to do. There's so much to do regarding this channel, Jesus Christ. Yeah, some days are worse than others. Sometimes the numbers are worse than others, of course, but pretty sure everyone can get ahead and have a good life. I like to display them on screen, but I haven't found a way to do it that with OBS. I need to play with OBS settings still. There's so much I need to do. That will be ridiculously Cursorian, and I'm kind of tempted. You have tempted me. Good old nostalgia baiting there. Does anyone remember when I stopped with this to go in for soft tires? Because so far this strategy seems to be working. Now this is a Lexus IS300. A wagon Lexus IS300. With a wing bolted onto it. Totally stock, by the way. And then I say, oh no more NSXs, no. I refuse to have another. If I have another NSX, I'll set everything on fire. I'm tired of seeing those Honda NSXs, and I want one for myself. If I could just have that garage of NSX and sell one, it will solve so many problems. But no, I'm sick of watching NSXs on my price car screen. It's actually bolted into the glass, yes, Vacancyla, you are correct. It's an NA version of the 2JC, if I recall. You'll get another 4K, no. Need more options for the patron goal, I suppose. 1JC, yeah. It's some sort of Toyota in lane 6 and A, I don't remember, really. A lot of people say, oh, this thing has the 2JC, and some people hit 2JC swap this thing, even if that is ridiculously hard, it seems. You win an upgrade. that will be actually quite embarrassing. I'm thinking the next stream on Sunday I probably want to do manufacturer events. To get as many price cars as I can to see what else is hiding in here. See if there's a hidden Formula 1 car or whatever else I could manage to get for endurance races. Yeah, that's kind of the plan, I think. I know what you all think, that I'm just going to cut corners and buy cars to see if I can unlock more prize cars. Do you all approve or disapprove? Because on the other hand, I could do Suzuka 1000, which is a 6-hour race, and see what kind of prize cars I get for that, and well, then go from there. By the way, those moments of me pushing the S2000 into the gravel are totally clip-worthy. What manufacturer events can you do with your current cars? That is the question I got, because I don't think there's much left. I think I did most of them already with the current lineup. I'll have to look into it. What cars would you like to get as prize cars? I would like to get a Formula car so I can do the Formula GT Championship. I'm stopping next lap. Getting you spec to mediums after driving with these things is going to be something. When did I go for mediums anyway? Like, when did I stop for the last time and got these soft tires? Was it lap 155? My god, the Opera stopped so early. The Opera stopped so early. Holy. Because maybe it's worth just... I don't know, maybe it's just worth doing soft tires. I don't know, my times seem a bit better. But if it's like 6-7 laps, then I have to go for mediums. But if it's 9 or 10, maybe I can just afford to go soft tires or run and just forget about it. I don't know. But I don't know when I stopped, I forgot. I absolutely forgot. Nice, another prelude. I have preludes already. Which are totally useless because they don't have many factory events. Alright, back to mediums. Let's just save just in case. If in case I regret it and want to go back into softs. Going to drink water, give me a second. The JGTC Supras were using the same engine as the Celica GT4. 3G, I don't remember the code. Okay, I need to maintain those 26 seconds. I absolutely need those 26 seconds. They are. If I lose those 26 seconds, it's game over. Well, never mind. It's down to 22 already. SGT, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Martin Warehouse. I have to get used to your new name. But I hope the rebranding for your new channel goes along nicely. 21, oh god. I mean, it's not that it feels weird, it's the fact that I'm someone who gets used to routine quite quickly. And my memory is terrible. Like, you have no idea how bad my memory is, actually. But I'll get used to it. Final 2 hours of the race, actually. Toyota instead opted to install the 2-liter turbocharged 3S GT power plant. It was because this engine is just better for racing. Some Supras used the 2JC and they didn't do well. Yeah, I can see that happening actually. I'm not pulling away from it, I'm still stuck at 21. We can say the fact that I crashed into the Opera 2000 kind of... Oh god. You can say that the fact that I crashed into the Opera 2000 rearranged the grid a bit. Oh, then it's a 211, unfortunate. I'm not that bad at forgetting those things, I'm just terrible with names. Terrible with names, actually. I'm pretty good with my own financial situations and the like that I'm aware of. I've always been aware of, but I'm terrible with names, really. And dates. Names and dates are probably the toughest things to remember for me. Never did good with those. It's probably getting worse the older I get. YouTube renames take a bit to actually start working. And now it's too dark. We need to turn the lights on again. Oh, that seems difficult actually. Names, addresses, everything off the line, off the, you know, off your tongue, like that's really quick. Seems really tough. Ah, stop arrow. That sounds interesting. Times aren't getting any better though. In fact, they're getting worse. Whoa. How? How did it lose so much time? Okay, there's something I'm doing wrong. I'm being really slow here. Well, that doesn't help. That really doesn't help. Yeah, it's just your thing. That's terrible, actually. Hey, Demon Main Chaos. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Jesus. I'm actually not winning. This is actually a really tough spot that I got myself into. I'm losing a second per timer. It's absurd. Why am I being so slow? Yeah, you're actually okay. I don't think it's worth to drive with mediums anymore. They're so much slower than soft tires. 8 to 10 laps, so Mediums last 11, so what is the point of driving with mediums? I mean, 8 to 10 is really generous. I need to know like a specific 10. If they last 10, there's no point of using mediums. Because that is the same, in mediums are lasting 11. 8 laps is a bit too short. That's better. It was 8. It's probably 8 or 9 then. Doesn't make that much of a difference, to be honest. So there's little reason to go with mediums unless they really want to stay on track. I don't think I can stretch them really. Oh my god, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Hi Alex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The problem is if I can just gain as much time as I doubt I can gain as much time as I lose in the pit lane with softs. That is the problem, but if I can maintain this lead and come out on front, it doesn't matter. I think the S2K is slow again, it's just that I gained a bit. I did this lap a bit better. This Shingo go from Honda to Toyota. Seems like a natural progression if you ask me. How slow this lap is going. This is going to be a 210. Almost to 11. I don't know how many laps down the entire race, but probably 10 to 20. It's probably in that window. I hope that those two stay out because it will be useful for me if the S2000 meets 2 traffic cars. I really hope it meets 2 traffic cars. Yeah, sadly I don't think there's a grid with a front wheel drive as the fastest car. I think it's impossible. Because I tried it. For the car I tried it and it didn't pan out. On my runs to see if the car endurance was possible, I tried this race and there was no way I could make it work out. Hey Fabian, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're just trying to solve a bit of a crisis in here. There's not much else to it. .9 3 seconds a lap with softs, and I need 25 at least to cover a stop, at the very least. So there's a chance I might just I might just go with this until the end and just switch off tires now on the next stop. Yes, 2000 is in the middle of the train thing. So it probably has to get past the Integra, which is good. Really good for me. This is my chance. Oh, that's nice. I need to maintain that for a few laps more. Any races? No, this is probably the only race I will do today, this second part of the 8-hour race. I did the first one on Sunday, and we'll probably wrap this up today and see the prize car. Decent 8-hour race. It's probably, you know, just... we can call this the average wage endurance or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like it's adaptive actually. Oh, I almost missed this braking zone. Yeah, that's kind of the maths I was doing as well. It will add up, yeah. So we'll probably try it the next stop. CLKLM, yeah, that's kind of useless already. That's kind of useless. I don't need a CLKLM. That grid sounds like a cruise, Julian. But my god, the amount of re-rolling required to get that grid sounds absurd. What cars do we need? In what sense? That's a really broad question. What cars do I need for what, exactly? The car is much better on Tsukuba. This circuit is just too long and the tire wear is atrocious. But I have a strategy for the car, but I won't rebuild it until it's time. I won't rebuild it until it's time. And when it's time, well, it's all up to you. It's all up to you. To complete some more races, I kind of have everything, but I kind of want an extra LMP and a Formula 1 for Formula GT. That will be the perfect goal. And then for the manufacturer events, I plan to buy everything. The strategy is equipping the car with Sidewinder missiles. I mean, we could do. There will be an interesting crossover. Gran Turismo mid-size combat. It's over C9. Oh, I lost time. Do you have a preference for the LMP in question? I just don't want the Nissans, you know, and the Minolta, the rest are good. I want the modern ones, you know, something like a Pescarolo, Audi R8, Bentley Speed 8 will be useful. $860 kilometers on this thing, by the way. How many kilometers will it have by the end of the race? Probably close to 1,000. BMW V12 Alamaria, that's one car I have to try, and I know it's ridiculously good. This one I still have to try it, but I've seen how competitive it is, and yeah, it's up there. Even if I got the 905, the 905 is good, but it has like 2,000 kilometers on it already. It's totally destroyed. So I would like to have a second car for the final 24-hour races. Oh, come on. You absolute tank of a car. Or did it win the Peugeot 905? I think it was the Mirage Championship. I mean, I could win another one. They always give you the same price car. I mean, if I really need to, I could resort to that, but I hope I don't. Okay. We're back in business, I see. All those gains for nothing, only just to throw it away by touching the gravel a tiny bit. That's terrible. My god. Yeah, it's a shame there's no engine rebuild, absolutely. Let me guess, it's going to be 18 seconds. Okay. Oh, I got mediums. I got mediums. I pressed X too fast. Oh, well, fine. That's another stint with mediums. Oh no, the goose queen press. God, no. Never mind. Well, at least it's just side by side. I want to drink something. Should I go for the unholy strategies if I have another chance? Should I go or no? Hey, Cameron, welcome. Yeah, the fight is ridiculously matched, actually. I mean, if I have a chance, I'll force that thing. We really need to remind ourselves. I knew, but I just pressed X too fast. And I forgot. I didn't make it in time to change them. Most people setting up for endurance either bring something guaranteed to win or way too slow. That is why this channel is built different and why you should support this channel despite the overwhelming success other Gran Turismo YouTubers enjoy. Yeah, Bordus body slam. I mean, fair enough, I gained a bit of weight this winter, I can probably use body slam. Yeah, 4,600 subs are at the moment, yeah. Getting closer to 5,000. Will be nice to get 5,000 before the end of the next month, really. We'll see how the next videos do. You just have to be a bit consistent and find the public and you'll keep growing the channel, really. No, you're not going to do this. You're not going to do this. Good. I swear it was going to merge into the track and I will have to avoid it. Hey Dean, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I would like to reach 10k before the end of the year, but I will need to get really lucky. Now we were just gambling on luck on the 3 remaining months, given the last video didn't do as well as I was planning. Oh, I lost so much time there. Losing so much time here. Yeah, things are a bit slow. Car time, the numbers this month are really slow actually, to be honest, and yeah, given this channel is pretty much funded by all of your supports, you know, things are a bit slow. Never played Persona, but I always wanted to. It's one of those games. Just have to use more red circles and arrows and write in caps lock. Yes, I actually write titles in caps locks in the text in the image editor, because you know when you write text and for thumbnails they stand out. We're doing this, I guess. Yeah, I don't think they will be a good fit for the channel, really. They're more like RPG type games. Yeah, I'm feeling alright, usual. Thank you for asking me. Yeah, all of you should be happy that I'm calling chicanes, especially given the fact that I actually try not to do this, and I usually do it unless my chat forces me to do so. I'm doing it, you know, for all of you right now. Such a... Ouch. Look, we're going back. Because I already lost too much time. I need to get that position as soon as possible. I didn't do something with driver, I did something with a PS1 sandbox, which is different to driver. That is the title. Yeah, I know I have to play Racing Lagoon still, that is on the list. I know about Racing Lagoon. So we cannot cut this corner. I mean, I could try. But I don't think there is much point. And I can just cut the final one and make time. We're running mediums anyway, who cares? That's the thing, like, I don't know much games which I would like to play, but at the same time, if I play games, they kind of have to, you know, fit the channel somewhat. So it's tricky. It's actually kind of tricky, to be honest. I just want to type on the Opera's 2000 again. Yeah, I know they got really popular with 5. I know they existed before, but I noticed Persona 5 just put it everywhere. Kind of like Yakuza 0 did for the Yakuza series. Desert Bus Stream, I mean, maybe if y'all force my hand, I might end up doing a Desert Bus Stream one day, who knows? No, it will be nice if I got there, but I don't think I'll get there. Probably some of you realize what I'm talking about already. I think I'm just too far away to do what I want and have a bit of a repeat. Maybe not, maybe I'm not, so we'll see. I'll have to try it out. We have to... no. Too far. That's annoying. That's actually annoying. Save state before you do. No, I didn't want it to be that obvious. I'll find another opportunity. If I do this lap well enough, I'll probably have another opportunity this lap. How far am I? closer to the frozen moment. I mean, yeah, probably. This thing with mediums feels really like a tank. Now that I'm driving with softs, driving this thing with mediums feels really weird. Please make the turn, thanks. Please? Am I asking too much out of you? Really? That would be hard for extra pain. No, I refuse. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. We're absolutely getting out of here. I hope that was enough to cause some tire damage. That's all I care, like, it's not that I want to overtake it, because I totally could take the legit overtake. And it wouldn't it will be fine, but I just want to make sure it stops early. That's all I wanted to achieve. Just want to force an early stop, that's all I care about. All I care about is making it stop early, so I can afford to stop for softs. And probably gain a bit of an advantage. Yeah, that was really good actually. That deserves to be clipped as well. That was a really good push. Hey Dylan, welcome. What is the AI speed strategy and when was this last stop? Right, so here's the thing. They stop every 30 laps or so. But on a previous set of laps I pushed into it and sent it into the gravel. And it stopped way earlier than it had any right to, so I'm trying to force another early stop by forcing it to wear its tires. Because they last for 30 laps and I have to stop every 10 to 11. And I was doing fine until I made some sort of mistakes and I ended up in the situation in which I cannot pull away from them. So I am now resorting to creative strategies to secure this victory, which I'm not proud of. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, if I took damage for that, I will be out of the race. Thank God there's no such thing in GT4. Absolutely abusing the physics. I am not exactly getting away from it. Which is bad, actually. If it doesn't stop soon, it's kind of bad. I don't think it's going to stop soon, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. 9-hour race with PMG damage, oh, that will be something. Yeah, this thing will be absolutely erratic after that crash. And so will be the S2000. The S2000 will be rear-ended, but this thing will be destroyed. absolutely ruined. It was going really fast too. Like, there's no way. Yeah, it's rear-wheel drive. This thing is rear-wheel drive. Yeah, the Integra will hold it up slightly if it doesn't pit, which it didn't. Good. No, never mind. It did. Wait. Yeah, it did pit. It was the Integra. Damn. Ah, I cannot rely on the Integra. It just stops. Every single time I need it, it's stopping now, and that's annoying. Every single time I need to be at a roadblock, it just stops. Absolutely useless. Last stream it was carrying me, now it's just useless. I mean, it's not the car at times. You just have to realize that some circuits are more punishing on the front or rear tires. It really depends on the track. This track forces you to turn a lot, so the front tires take quite a beating in the circuit. At the same time, it has a bit more weight at the front and the rear, given it's a front engine. So it has more weight at the front, and that increases wear as well. Yes, 2000 we are fighting is now. The spin is lapped. I absolutely lapped that thing multiple times already. It's either the Amuse or the Opera S2000, but the Amuse is out of the competition for the time being. So it's only the white Opera S2000 behind me. That is the only car which presents a threat. The Spin S2000 is completely eliminated, by the way. Absolutely nowhere to be seen. They are working together. Oh god, we are reaching that degree. Have we reached the point of the stream where the absurd theories start building? The S2000 gold. I mean, this race could probably be an S2000 gold. Think about it. You have 3 members of the cult already. Lame GT Kai. It's nowhere to be seen though. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't tell you all, but this morning I didn't have electricity for like 2 to 3 hours. It was nice. I was living totally concerned that I will miss the stream. I was really scared about that. If you're wondering how I gained so much weight and how I am losing hair, try to have a YouTube channel in this country where power outages are a normal thing. Oh. That was weird. That was weird, actually. I don't know why it just... Rendering videos must be a nightmare. I mean, yeah, to a degree it is. I mean, they're 20, 30-minute videos most of the time. It's kind of scary, to be honest. Lost a second. Oh. I usually try to talk a bit more. I'm sorry, I'm just really focused on not throwing this away. Because I'm really on the edge. Like, if I make a mistake, the S2000 gets the win. Just have entered this stage of the race where we have an hour or so, an hour 20 actually left. An hour 20 left of racing, and it's going to decide whether this is a victory or I have to restart. And spend another 8 hours live here trying to win this race. But no, I'm not going to put you all through set torture, don't you worry. Hey, 9, good. Could it be the S2000 has to stop now? Could it be it's time to stop S2000? Again? Oh. Okay. The car's doing something weird. It doesn't like that corner. It just doesn't like that corner. The car just loses control randomly. It won't make it easier really, just because I need to make my laps as good as I have, as good as I can. Damn. R34, that's brilliant, Elon. Which color was it? Oh, here, you again? You're persistent, aren't you? Jesus. Yeah, I lost more time actually. I lost so much time in that lap. Nice. Nice, Dylan. Real nice. You can still win. Yeah, you're right, you can. You're absolutely 20 laps behind the rest of the field. Yeah, sure. Whatever makes you happy, Sunshine, I guess. My god. It's going into the pits. Did it go into the pit? Oh! Oh! The S2000 and the Celica went into the pits together, and I think they got slightly stuck. I think they got slightly stuck trying to enter the pits, actually. That's really useful. That's really, really useful. So they can hit. Yeah, it will be nice if it actually blocked the upper S2000 actually, but it's not going to. Yeah, they got stuck entering the pit lane actually. That's kind of funny. I'm going to stop now. Like this, this is the now is the time. I'm going for the soft tires right now because I'm losing so much time with these mediums. They did their job. They did their job. Now it's time to let them rest. Yeah, no, I know. I have to select them actually first. That is the key detail. Now. Okay. How many laps still left? Way more than 20. I think way more than 20, really. We still have like an hour and 20 minutes left of racing. It seems the AI is more reluctant to pass in endurance races. I'm not sure, but something happened. I mean, they both got. Let me rephrase that. Just now, they both got stuck trying to change tires. Two cars got stuck trying to change tires. A lapped car and the Oberus 2000, which is the one chasing me and making my life such a challenge today. And the pit lane in this circuit is weird. It's really weird. I'm not sure if you could see it when I just threw the car in, but the AI tries to do the entire road. They do the entire road properly at walking speed, literally. And they lose a lot of time, and I think they both got stuck there. One rear-ended the other. Why you pit so early? Because you see, I wanted to change tires because I want to run on softs, and I was running on mediums by accident. Given softs have kind of the same endurance as mediums in this car, there's no point in running mediums anymore, and I was being really slow with those medium tires, so I was waiting until the S2000 stopped so I could just change them for mediums. For softs, I mean. Yeah, it was time to send it in already, because I made a mistake on the previous stop when I was going to go for softs. I ended up picking the same mediums, and yeah. I ended up trying softs by accident, and they did much better than I thought, so why not maintain them? I think I can make up the time of a stop just fine with them if I don't make serious mistakes. By the way, Bas, you wouldn't believe what I just... Well, you will probably believe it. We had to crash. I had to crash into the Oberus 2000 on the back and send it into the gravel, so we will wear its tires down. So we will stop early. That is literally the resource I had to get this lead. I wasn't expecting it to come down to this, but kind of did. This is how far we have fallen. Yeah, you can totally tell I'm winning so much time. Yeah, this is totally the call to make. Totally the call to make. Use soft tires. That's enough to cover a single stop. So we're back on the green. We're the lead is legit. Now I won't lose it when I change tires. Which is really good news. Usually fine whenever they go orange. The problems are the front tires. When the front tires go orange, the car understeers too much and you really lose too much time on the track. It also depends on the tire compound as well. I'm running on sports. I cannot use race tires on this endurance, so that matters as well. But usually when they are red, it's just impossible to drive. Yeah, pretty much that's the accurate way to put it. Just wait until you are actually losing time. It's really different for most cars. Yeah, exactly. Some are fine on red and some others are undrivable. It really depends on the car, also the circuit, like the way the circuit pushes the tires and what you can afford to sacrifice, really. In some circuits you can probably afford having your rear tires shot, but the front tires you can't. In this one, the stress on the front tires is massive. Oh god. God, let me past. Thank you so much. Only if you made the life so miserable to the rest of my opponents. And you didn't go straight into the pits whenever you had to do something useful for me. If only, right? If only. My god. Exactly, Dylan. It's kind of... It's just slightly tougher with a controller. You're missing that extra degree of, inputs. It's either on or off, and that really handicaps your experience and your ability to conserve the tires while maintaining them. Let me guess, it's... Oh, no, it's not going into the pits. Of course it's not going into the pits now, when I need it to go into the pits, so it has a fresh set of tires to block the AI. So I'm actually gaining time, so I'm not too concerned, to be honest. Also, that 205 is totally done with corner cutting, so it's not legit. Do not take that time as a reference of anything. I missed the shift. Wouldn't it be nice if Gran Turismo had blue flags? Wouldn't it be nice? But no, you cannot have nice things in this channel. We are not allowed to enjoy nice things in this channel. God forbid we get a second of enjoyment, am I right? Wait, did you cut? No, I didn't cut the other corners, I just cut the chicane at the end and got that 205. So it was probably a really good lap before I made that cut, which is impressive. Oof. Starting to feel a bit tired now. 33. It's good because I still have a free pit stop now. I know, I enjoyed the mission 34 prize car. Yeah, of course you did. But I didn't. I'm still... that thing is still gathering dust and rusting away in a garage, waiting for its time to be useful. Just so you know. That Ford car is still gathering all sorts of spider webs and rusting itself away, waiting to be featured in a thumbnail once again. And celebrating Tsukuba circuit, but that ain't happening. Of course that ain't happening anytime soon. We're all packed together on the other section of the circuit, actually. That's kind of funny. Wow. This corner is the one I hate the most. I never get it right. I never get it right. I mean, fair enough, that was a bit of a cut, but it wasn't as bad as some of the stuff we have seen today. So wait, that's a pretty decent lap. Yeah, softs turned out to be the right call, it seems. Because now I can stop again, because by the time they went into the pits I was 35 ahead. Now I can go into the pits again and change those tires for free. And I'm not really doing a spectacular effort at driving, I'm just driving. Which means if I don't make mistakes I can probably maintain this lead and cover for the extra time which I spend in the pits. So yeah, I think we've, at long last, we have found the strategy for this race. Here, the Amuse is has absolutely disappeared from the race. It was so competitive, and now it's just there, gone from the field. I'm not fast enough to lap it, but it's still really far away from the Opera 2000. Are we in a better situation now? So it seems. So it seems. I was talking about that just now, actually. We have entered the final hour of the race, by the way. What endurance race is this? The 8 hours of Twin Ring Motegi. Yeah, It took some effort, but we finally found a strategy for this. Now I just have to maintain it for the final hour. Probably by the next lap it will be time to change these tires. I'm losing a bit of time there, actually. Which isn't too good. I want to reach 40 before I stop. Will be a nice metric. Does it matter? No, not much. I just do it because I want to. All for personal enjoyment, really. It's all for me. $39. Yeah, this is on the sport tires. I don't know who had the brilliant idea of doing an 8-hour race with sport tires, but here we are. There's a 9-hour race with sport tires as well, which is... Oh yeah, 2:12. Oh god, that is a terrible lap. Yeah, no wonder I'm losing time. This is my lap. I have to stop this time. Oh. Those grass areas are more annoying than it seems, believe me. It's so easy to get there and lose like 2 to 3 seconds. Case in point. Even if that was probably more like 3 to 4. Any more likes for this hard-working live stream? That will be nice. That will be really nice. $950 kilometers. This is going to reach a thousand kilometers by the end. Holy. 34, my god, that is a time drop. The issue with these tires is that the pace really falls through a cliff when they are done. Oh, can cut through here. That's interesting. Hey, glad you enjoyed the two of us. It didn't do so well, but I really felt I had to make it. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I'm going to run with 40 half fuel tank. So be it. How's the tire wear with the wagon? It's actually really good. There's a reason why I'm running soft tires instead of mediums now, because I can. Tire wear is remarkable. Okay, now it's time to get back into the grind and pull away as far as I can. Make sure I have a second stop. Yeah, I know, it will come probably. Even if it will happen nice to if that it did better, given how slow this month has been. But that's another story. Hey, good Jaga, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, that's scary. That's scary. Really, really scary. Need to gain another 25 seconds. Yeah, I'll probably reach more than 1,000 kilometers sprint. Hey Gizmo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, that's the importance of stuff, you know, you have to take care of that. Hope college is treating you well. I mean, something, I guess. How long is this going to last? Well, the race is 8 hours long, and they split it into 2 streams. We have an extra hour left of racing. Ah, that sounds good. Hope it pays off. It's nice to finally have a job, really. It makes you feel useful. And then you start to despise it, and then you just want something new, and so it goes. Is it going to stop? It's not going to stop. R92CP is not great, exactly. It's kind of bad. Has terrible tire wear and lots of turbo lag. Same applies to the R89C and the Minolta. I don't really like those. I mean, it's fast, yes, but there are better LMPs. Way better LMPs, to be honest. Yeah, it destroys the tires. It's terrible on tire wear. I mean, it's great, but it's not. You have to use super hards, and they feel so bad. It's like driving on ice. Ow. This is exactly what I don't need. Come on. Yeah, I mean, the software industry is always moving along. Hardware as well, like you always have new pieces of hardware as well. I have a friend who works in IT. He's pretty happy with it. He knows a lot about computers, of course. I'm surprised you have the mental fortitude for this. I just can't. Ah, well. Different skill sets for different people. I do have I'm not the most patient person, but I can totally do things in a mechanical fashion. I guess just sit and do as many laps as I have to. Until I get good, I suppose. No, I'm not exactly pulling away from it as fast as I was before. How do you guys do this kind of stuff? I don't know, I just have the focus for it, I guess. Truth be told, the reason why I do this is because I'm entertaining other people, otherwise I wouldn't be able to. I will get bored as well. But if I'm doing this live and entertaining others, well, that changes everything, doesn't it? And if I can, you know, pay food with it, it's even better. Let's be honest there. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm probably sitting in that area which I'm patient for some things and absolutely impatient for others, and I get really nervous because nothing's happening. I know, I just sit in that weird middle area. It depends, I have certain things which make me more anxious than the rest, and I just want to tackle them now, and some others I can wait. I understand that they will come with time. 15 isn't bad, but I need more. I'd like to see 20 at the very least for the next stop. Commentary makes it so much better. Well, thank you. I usually try to say as much as I can, but today I've been focusing on racing, to be honest. Today is the day where I have to focus on racing for a change. Oh, we miss again. Oh my god, the roadblock. Celica roadblock. This is going to be. It has already been a constant theme for the rest of the race. And here we are again. I'm not sure how many times I'm going to see that red thing again, and it's probably going to be in the most awkward spots possible because, of course, what do you think, that's going to let me past? I really want to see how many laps behind it is by the end of the race. If it crosses the finish line next to me, I could probably see how far it is. But I don't want to promise anything because I have no idea if I'll be able to do that. There's a chance. The last record for the lap car and endurance races was a Corvette C5R, which I lapped like 29 times in a single race. But this race is almost twice as long, so there's a chance it destroys that record. I really want to see it, personally. I really do want to see it. I also made your creative commentary. Well, thank you, good dog. I really appreciate that. I don't see myself in such a fashion, really. I think there's people who are much better than me, but at the same time, that's the reason why I want to get better. I mean, it's usually that, the problem. Not crashing, but just going off track and losing 2 to 3 seconds. That is the main problem. Even if I don't have enough to cover the next stop, there's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way I'll be able to cover the next stop. Ah, the irrelevant is 2000 is stopping. The one which I lapped countless times as well already. Bit too late on the brakes there though. Hey, if the trail Celica doesn't stop, maybe it's actually useful and it blocks the S2000 behind me. But of course it's going to stop because it only makes my life miserable. The AI is just all fine. Come on through. Easy overtake. Oh, it didn't. Absolutely didn't. Okay, that could come in handy. 5-second penalty. Thank God there's no 5-second penalty because I have committed a few war crimes during this stream. The sort of thing which they shouldn't let me come anywhere near a racetrack for the rest of my life. This is a Lexus IS300 Sport Cross or Sport Wagon, I don't know. But that's what it is. Surprisingly good, by the way. I think this Celica has served its purpose. 18 seconds ahead. Oh. Can I see a 20 before the end of this stint? Can I? Don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up. Don't play with me, game. You have already played with me enough during this playthrough with the price cards that I have been getting from the last month or so. Can you imagine how it feels to have like a month and a half of miserable price cars? I mean, do you imagine that? Of course not. Ever thought about putting on some background music? Personally, no. I don't really like having background music. At the same time, I have this slight fear, which I believe is really hard to understand me, and background music will make it even worse. So that is why I keep background music to a minimum. At the same time, YouTube's kind of trigger happy, so the fact that I'm really restricted on the amount of music I can play makes it even worse. So it's not something I'm thinking of. I would like to play music, sure, but the music I like, not the music YouTube forces me to play in order not to get copyright flag. Yeah, this car has ridiculously good wear. I mean, and then again, it has straight weight reduction and all the tricks and everything you will like, but yeah, this is impressive. I'm really surprised by this car, to be honest. Even if I'm bleeding time already. I think I'm going to stop now, actually. Hey Raskris, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. 40 minutes to go. Good thing I did this on 2 stints, because yeah, I will absolutely be dead by now. Even if I'm totally feeling, you know, the wear, let's just put it that way. I'm feeling those 983 kilometers and counting. But you know, if you all are entertained, that is fine. That is all I aim to provide. As long as I can live entertaining you all, I'm happy. Yeah, exactly. It's better to stop now than go on. Exactly, that's my train of thoughts. Because I'm going to lose time on the next lap. 25. Into the 39, actually. The start the spec endurance one. Whenever I can afford one of these things in real life, yeah, that seems like a good incentive. Oh, it went past. Oh, damn. Look, we're probably going to do something questionable. No, we're going to stop more times. Yeah, this is the ENA, yeah. Yeah, the pit entry was absolutely chaotic. I really want to see if I can send this thing into the gravel once again and, you know, take advantage of the fact that they will wear their tires even further. But I'm not sure if... I mean, I think it's kind of necessary if I want to win this race, actually. Probably another forced moment, yes. There is a chance. Because I don't think I'll land the picture if it doesn't stop again. The last one was perfect. I don't think I can top that piece of cinema. But we'll try to bring you a sequel. 200 laps. Yes, 200 laps. It's like my IQ is dropping the further that lap counter grows. It's like my brain can only think about the layout of Twin Ring Motegi. Oh, there's two cars. Oh, this is annoying, actually. This is really annoying. I went past. You absolute trash can. You're going to block me, right? You're going to help your teammate. Oh, come on. Come on. That is exactly the sort of mistake I can't make. I could try to be it fair and square, but what if that doesn't work? There's a big chance that doesn't work, actually. I think we said 220 last time. Oh, no! No, get back here! Get back here. Ah! Then again, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to wear its tires rather than just... I can overtake. I just wanted to wear its tires. I just needed to wear its tires so it stops. I just wanted to force to stop. That's all I need to do. Hey, thank you, that's Senshi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of unfair, but I think that is going to be the only way I can win this race. I need to force the S2000 to stop as early as possible. Or not as early as possible, but I need to force a stop. I lost so much time though. Oh, I can brake so much later than the Spoon S2000. It's almost scary, actually. How late I can brake. Goes to show a good setup can really change everything. If all else fails, I can redo this stint. That is why I'm not saving. So if everything goes wrong, I can just do the entire stint again. Because that might be necessary. Will you make the turn? Yes. Will it be the same area again? I'm kind of too far. I'm just too far. It's going to make the turn earlier, really. Do we go again? Yeah, we're going again. We're going again. That should be enough so it starts wearing its tires again. And it has to stop early. Yeah, I'm playing with a controller. Not really proud of this, but we have this. If the stream devolves into this, then so be it. And the S2000 just pushes me back. Pushes me back and takes the lead away from me. Okay, fair enough. I can own up to that. I can absolutely own up to that. Yeah, I mean, this is already unnecessary, by the way. This is me being an idiot. The first one was enough. Because I just needed to touch gravel. That's all I needed to do. I just needed to touch gravel, spin its wheels around, and just cause more tire wear. So it stops early. That's all I needed to do. Because I'm not sure if it's going to stop until for the end of the race. Because that will be a problem if it doesn't stop now. Because I totally have to stop at least once. So I think with that I have ensured that it's going to stop somewhere. At some moment. Probably. Definitely maybe it's going to stop. So now we just wait. Now we just wait. Hello Jacob, welcome to the stream. This is the 8 hours of Twin Rin Motegi, and here we are on the final 30 minutes. I'm not really proud of it. I'm really annoyed about the fact that I had to resort to pushing that thing off the track. Because we were doing fine until I made some sort of mistakes at the start of the stream and threw everything away. Hey Lee, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. So I'm kind of annoyed about the fact that I have to do that, but I'm really curious on how much touching gravel affects the AI's tire wear strategy. Because it seems to be really, really bad for them. They stop so much earlier. By the way, the Amuses 2000 is nowhere to be seen. Missing in action. The car which made my life impossible at the previous stream is now gone, and it has been replaced by the Opera's 2000. No, exactly, I just proved it was low, Dylan, you have a point. I mean, it's probably my fault, I agree. I'm not going to complain. I just don't think it's the point of the channel to just go and do Dare to Driving and to just cover for my mistakes. That is the point. There's other, I mean, there's other ways to win races. I don't think that is the way I want to be, you know, the guy who always cheeses every single race, I will get really annoyed at that. The reality is that if I wasn't streaming, I only focus on driving, I could totally do this without issues. But the streaming is a different story. It always is. There's always more to focus than the track, and so you make all sorts of mistakes. You drive slower as well. It would be nice if this thing gets stuck in traffic again. The fastest lap for the timer, and it's kind of impossible because that best lap I got them by using some rather creative racing lines, and I cannot replicate that lap. I mean, fair enough, choosing a 3-lap race is different, but still, the point remains. I don't know, I just like to drive properly. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. Somebody tried to go into the pits. It's not the S2000. Oh, it's the... Oh, yeah, of course. Now it makes sense. Oh, damn it, Integra. I had so much hopes for you. By the way, the Opera S2000 has been out some time in the track, so it probably has to stop sooner or later. It probably has to stop sooner or later. Yeah, I have to stop again. I'm missing softs already. Yeah, Spun Integra, disappointment of the stream. Absolutely disappointed. I knew it will betray me sooner or later. Yes, I'm using softs already. I've been for a while. Mediums have proved to be really slow, actually. And softs have a really good tolerance. Oh wow, you're almost done. Yeah, you will think that after spending almost 4 hours, I will be near done. But we have the final 30 minutes left. Actually, I've been live for what, 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours now. I really like how the body just rolls for that turn. It's just funny to me. Just really... I mean, I know it's stupid, but it's funny. What about hearts? No. No. Can you stop on this 2000 by the love of God so I can have a free stop? Can you please stop? That's all I'm asking you to do. You're bleeding time, so you're probably going to stop soon. Which is beautiful. Yeah, he's going to stop this lap. Either this or the following one. Which begs the question, should I use mediums for the last stint? Because here's the thing, right? I'm not sure if softs will make it a final stint again. so I should probably go mediums. Actually. Yeah, no, hards are useless. No, I don't use hard tires now. They're really, really bad. I have to stay out though, because if it stops, I need that extra lap, so if it stops, I have to stay out. It didn't stop, by the way. It didn't stop. Your Press 2000 didn't stop, it's still out. No, 1 second. I'm losing you all, so give me a second. So I can read you all again. Sorry for the technical inconvenience. And I heard you were using softs. I was amazed with the AS300. Yeah, I'm surprised with this thing too, don't get me wrong, it's mental. It's ridiculously good. Really, really good. Hard tires are made out of wood. Yeah, pretty much. They are made out of wood. And that's one way to put it. If it doesn't stop this lapping, I'm kind of screwed, I think. Oh, get out of here. Last thing I need is more rally. More rally with Lexus. That is not what I need. Ow. Oh. Come on. Can't really see that thing showing its ugly head. Well, it's not head, it has a massive rear wing though. Depends on the car, like some cars can endure using mediums because they have really low tire wear. Some others really need harder tires. It also depends a lot on the circuit. There's, oh god, I lost so much time. I'm tempted to reload that final save state, by the way. Please tell me you stop. Didn't stop. Come on. Come on. Okay, I need to make sure I can do this. It has to stop sometime soon, and I need to bring these tires until the end of the race. Yeah, it gained like 5 seconds because I was touching grass. One wheel in the grass and the DS2000 gains like 3 seconds. It's mental. If it stops, I'm fine. If it doesn't, well, I want to make sure I'm as close as I can be when it stops. That is all I care about. So in the worst case scenario, if I have to stop, I'm covered. Oh, this is not it. No, this is not what I need. Car just keeps up in that corner. No, I don't have nitrous. It's just part of the UI. Nitrous should be on top of the fuel indicator if I have it, which is on the left side of the screen. Unless the traffic pits. If the traffic pits again, as usual, it won't make a difference. It's not traffic, like he just got past it already. It's the annoying Celica again. It's going to make my life miserable, that Celica. I just know it's going to make my life miserable again. Okay, I'm gaining time, which is good. Oh, don't tell me we're going to meet on the final corner. Okay, the S2000 stopped. Oh, the S2000 stopped. Please go into the pit. Ah. The annoying trash can of a car. Okay, I'm not sure if I make it until the end, but I'm sure as hell going to try. Don't you think you should let me pass? There you go. There you go. Where you belong. I mean, it will be kind of fun. It will be kind of funny. I'll give you that. Dude, don't tell me you were playing the same thing since your last live. Yes, I've been playing the same thing, Karma. It's an 8-hour race. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. The things I do for you all, you know, I'm just, you know, I'm just aiming to entertain. That's all I aim to do. Oh. That's bad. Give me a second, by the way. Oh, now we're back. If you haven't, please press the like button. Thank you, Antonio. Exactly. Thank you. It really helps the channel out, and it's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Bit late on the brakes there. Grey weighted midget, a surprise car. Oh god. Why do you make my life miserable? Or like spare price cars, that's one way to put it. Just a matter of holding with these tires until the end, really. That's all they need to do. I'm not sure if those tires will make it until the end. I know I'm giving them quite a beating, but I'm starting to doubt, which is why I'm pushing, so I can do a final pit stop and get new tires in case if I need them. Just in case. Just in case. Even if I'm covered for now, I'm just fine. But you know, I could be better. You could always be better. No tires, just gas. I'm not even refueling, by the way. Because I wanted to try something, which I was told. I'm barely refueling, just the bare minimum to stay on the race between stops. I think it's a bit less than 30 to 32, I think it's 25 from what I remember. Final 10 minutes of the race, by the way. By the way, if you just joined, please leave a like on the stream. It will help the channel out a lot. I got stuck because I wanted to see the braking zone. I didn't want to miss it. Yeah, I'll have to make another stop. I'm more than fine. I'm absolutely covered. I am absolutely covered. That stint was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hey Kaufman, good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm going to wrap this 8-hour race, which I've been tackling, into different streams already. So I hope it gets me a good prize car. I mean, I don't want to get my hopes high, because this game has betrayed me multiple times, but, you know, I'm a positive person. Hey Engine, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Nah, I think it's fine, It's not a necessary car per se, you just need... You could do it with an LMP. You could totally do it with an LMP. It's just I don't want to do it with an LMP. But if I have to, I might as well. May all the suffering be provided for your entertainment. You know how this channel works. Yeah, it'll probably be more than 214 when we're over, believe me. In 8 minutes, I have a free stop. I absolutely have a free stop. No, that lap time doesn't count. That lap time doesn't count. We did it by using some really creative racing line. That lap time absolutely doesn't count. Ow. The safest speed entry. Hey Chris, love your livestream, bro. I've been a long time subscriber to you and you're way better than other YouTubers. Well, thank you, I mean, I do my best. I'm glad you enjoy my content, I really, really do. I still think there's work to do, but I'm really glad to have you on board. By creative racing, I mean, I cut the final corner that you see here. Yeah, I cut that and probably did other questionable things. Like crashing into the S2000 quite a few times to force it to wear its tires. So it stops earlier and suits my pit strategy. Yeah, this thing is actually really nice. It drives wonderful as well. It's a Lexus AS300. And it has really good tire wear, it drives really well. I'm surprised by it, to be honest. Yeah, the first gen AS/Altez is one of my favorite cars. Holy 1057 kilometers. This thing has quite some wear. My god, absolutely beaten. Fresh off the dealership only to be beaten by an absolute idiot who bolted a wing into it. And removed all the luxury items so it could race and beat a S2000, but it couldn't beat it, so it resorted to crashing anyway. I mean, after that, all that remains is profit, right? I think. Design-wise, I will prefer the sedan over the wagon. I mean, fair enough, but still a really good car. Wagon or sedan. I'm still 20 seconds ahead, my god. Yeah, you have a point, Kiryu. They either make beautiful cars or they just make atrocious cars. The new Lexus grill is really disappointing. I wish they will tame the grill down because the designs are nice. It's just the grill which ruins them. Anyone? Yeah, imagine if I made Lexus sell more cars and they will decide to sponsor me. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if I get to pick a company car by Lexus? But of course, you know, that is kind of absurd for the time being. Small goals. We'll just work my way up and take you all for the ride, I guess. By the time I end up getting free cars to promote on YouTube, well, things will be quite different, I presume. I'll buy a classic Benz. Not a new one, but a classic Benz, totally. Ah. Well, classic. I will buy a 1990s Benz, absolutely. Early 2000s, probably there are a few which I really like. It gets tougher afterwards. I mean, given that my laps are on the... No, but it's going to catch up to me. I can't. It's going to catch up to me. I really have to do the extra lap. Ask everyone on the Discord to social media to sponsor you. I mean, no. I mean, that will be funny, but no. Imagine they just have to put up with some massive amount of spam about some idiot YouTuber with a 4,000 subscribers. Imagine just that. That will be pure cinema in the regards that it will be so ridiculously out of place, but it's so wrong. Get Fiat to sponsor you. I mean, that's, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, really? You can really feel it. You can really feel the poly giving up on this. Oh. You can really feel the poly giving up on this thing. Yeah, the SL. I love the R129 SL. There are so many Benzes which I like. You know, I mean, you know, it's kind of cliche, fair enough, but I really like those cars. Hey, never mind, we made it into the 8 hours mark. So this is the final lap. Never buy a Fiat. They have their models. You could do an NSX giveaway. Oh, you wish I could do an NSX giveaway and I could sell one of those. It will solve my life instantly. It didn't work out. At long last, the race is over. 8 hours, 217 laps, and we're never going to know how far the Spoon Integra is or the Trial Celica. Absolutely never. It's one of those mysteries, unless someone wants to watch every single time I got past it on stream and post a comment, but I doubt they will do that because that's stupid. Alright. Price car time. This is stupid. You race for 8 hours and you only get 120,000 credits. This is one of the less rewarding races in the entire game. 8 hours and 39 seconds and 665 tenths. You better give me something good or I'm setting this entire room on fire. For your own safety, Randomizer, you better give me something good or this room is going to be on fire right now. Oh god, why? Oh god. I mean, it's nice, but it's an absolute tugboat and there's nothing to do with it. There's absolutely nothing to do with this thing. 8 hours to be gifted a white 3000 GT. Oh, man. Oh, that is absolutely miserable. I mean, I love the 3000 GT, but... Oh, man. Come on. At least it's not an NSX. Yeah, fine. Fair enough. At least it's not a Nissan. Again, fair enough. You have a point. Yeah, this thing is beautiful, but it's absolutely useless in the sense of to run. Nothing to do with it. Yeah, it's so cool, but it's not worth 8 hours of racing. 1,070 kilometers left. Done, I mean, not left, Jesus. That is quite somewhere for this thing. It did remarkably well, though. It did so well, I'm impressed by this thing. If you never try this thing, do it. It's really good. How bad is the oil? I mean, like, I can comply. I can fulfill that request. Ignore that black square is something glitchy with the emulator. A shame the 3000 GT was never able to relive its GT1 glory days. I mean, there's no LMGT in this game neither, so it doesn't matter. Just look at the front camber, by the way. Right. I have driven quite a lot for this stream. And the Lexus deserves a break as well. So I think this is going to be all for today. If you haven't left a like on the stream, this is your last chance to do so. If you want to be updated on my latest streams and videos, you should join my Discord server because YouTube doesn't notify people. So it will be nice if you all join to be updated. And if you really want to see more of this, consider supporting me on Patreon. Sometimes things are a bit tough and your support means everything. This channel is mostly funded by your support, so it means a lot. And I will see you all on Sunday for the next stream. We'll probably be tackling manufacturer events because I want to see the prize cars that are behind those. Maybe there's gold hidden behind those, maybe there's nothing good. So we'll see. Right. Have a good night, take care, and bye for now.